Nice glasses. Oh, I gotta put on my glasses. Fixed it.
I'm gonna be out of cookies soon.
Yeah, probably. Before we actually go in, can we do a hop over or run over up to the bring around the rosy shit?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
I think it's a good idea. We'll probably go over it again once Thorn comes in. We'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Just really trying to get that part. The goal right now.
Yeah. I think after that, a lot of everything is callable.
Well, there's like there's one more major mechanic after that. It's the other tethers. I have no fucking idea, but I mean, I have a slight idea, not really what I'm doing there. But I feel like
we can just watch the whole phase then.
The one before that, then and we can even if we limp through it, I feel like we're right there.
So it starts off with group stacks. Make sure you're in the soil. Then we're conga lining. Cashew would have taunted by now. Distribute onto platforms.
I'm moving up, there's 3.
Everybody gets south. Tank busters next. They don't get south here, but don't worry about that. Alright, this is in, out. Watch the sword. Watch the sword. This is in.
And over here, everybody gets south.
Light parties again.
No light parties.
During this group
Oh no, we can get out for that.
Sorry. Conga line, distribute to platforms. After this will be light party stacks. During this light party stack, we will be using our 2 minutes in potions. Not potions, actually. I don't think.
Make sure you lean in, and can we hold for 5 seconds? That'll give me just enough time to get back, because I had to get out there, and I couldn't catch the buffs.
Everybody should be in as much as they can.
No, I know.
Okay, everybody would be south after those group stacks to bait the Mooncleaver, and then we would go to our group stack. The tanks are dealing with the Buster. You have to be away from Cashew.
Did you let Womp know?
Yeah, the tanks are swapped in this position. Well, not swapped. Cashew's gonna be over there where instead of so I'm still going.
Yeah.
And I'm with Demi here.
Everyone's taking their towers with their buddies.
So Demi's on the right.
Cashew.
I'm there with Perry.
The first tether here. Taking it over here. Group 1 healer will be taking the first bait.
The tether's always starting on one of the outside.
Yeah, it'll be brought to the outside. Group, Womp will be taking this bait. And this would be Demi taking this bait.
Oh, yeah.
And this would be me or Trim taking this bait. Doesn't matter, just one of those.
Who's the passer?
Are they
always the DPS.
DPS are best.
Yeah, but they designated this Dragoon to do it. Are we gonna have Trim do it?
It's the DPS. So you would do it potentially. So if it goes on you, you just go to the back, and then if you want, Demi can pass it. It's up. One of the people on your platform will pass it.
Yeah, because
But if it spawns in the middle, and it almost always does, because half the raid is in the middle, it's 50% chance. I've never seen it actually spawn on the sides. It might even spawn on the healer. Then the melee will bring it to the side.
Right.
I've kind of read it like a program loop, in the sense of you have a duty, and then you don't have a duty, and then you have a duty, and then you don't have a duty. So it's you're.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's it's alternating things to do.
Yeah.
This healer, Rascal, who is this Astro in this case, would be first person to bait the proximity back out, then take the tether back at the back, and then move back in. So always has something every other time. So Trim brings the tether over. Mojo picks it up. They go back, and on the other side we have Rascal and Shadow baiting it.
Demi stays. Mojo moves.
Mojo moves, gives it to Trimna. Trimna takes it back here, and Cashew takes the bait on the other side. Tremna brings it over here, gives it to Shadow, and Demi takes the bait on the other side.
They don't
and
need to
then,
be buddy stacked then for the baits on the inside.
no, it will hit both of them and give them both a vuln, but it gets baited on the closest player.
Okay.
So whoever is the closest. Only one of them actually has to be close. In a lot of these POVs, you see the person hanging back and someone just moves forward.
Okay.
And then Trim baits this.
Do I even need to be with Demi there?
For the rest of this part, I mean, you'd have to be with Demi by the time the second tether or the third tether is going off.
Okay.
And you can't be on any other platform that still hasn't baited because you have a bone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, and then all of us would be getting south to the recreated platform. Let's pretend they did that. He does a cast that I still don't know what it does, and then he does this. So starting out, watch the back. Next will be in. Moving in, watch the back. Next will be donuts. Starting in, or donut, watch the back. Next will be sides. Watch the back. Next is in. And then they distribute to light parties. And like, so as soon as that mechanic, that near mechanic ends, you treat it like a soft reset of the fight because it does the same sequence again. It does light parties.
Is another 2 minute?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So he does light parties, then conga line. Watch the back conga line, and then after this, everybody get south, and then the tanks take a buster. They don't do that, but pretend they did. Okay, they have a different... They do it this differently, but I was actually sold on a method earlier. So, if you would look at... One second. This picture here. So these bottom 3 towers are static. We're gonna have the healers start on True South, on the tower that's gonna have the 3. And the healer that has the long tether, the healer that has the short tether, and the DPS that is tethered to them will stack in the 3 tower. The DPS that is tethered to the long healer will go north and find the solo tower. The tank that has, or the DPS that's connected to the short tank will go north, meet up with the tank, and take the buddy tower. And the long tank and long DPS will take the solo towers that are always static. So these are actually static positions. The only people who have to do any thinking are the DPS who gets linked to the short tank and that tank. They have to get north and find the tower that has 2. And the DPS that gets linked to the healer, they have to go north and find the 1. Everything else is purely static. Does anyone have any questions?
So one DPS can get lucky.
Yeah, so for starting positions on this, we would just have both healers start in the south, and then both tanks start on whichever side that we want.
I believe they start on 1 and DPS start here. Which mod was it? Was it Whoops that did the static one? One of the POVs had it. Let me find it.
Well, that way, as a DPS, if you are the green, you just go toward, like, if it's straight across, then you know you're going north. If it's down to the south, you're just going
if you see it
healers.
do they have time to get there? Like, do we know if a DPS starts here and a tank starts here and they have a short tether to get close to each other, would they be able to get up here in time?
Yes.
Yeah, they would
Okay,
both just go
just making sure. Then yeah, we'll have
So-
DPS start relative southeast, tank start relative southwest. If you are DPS and you get tethered to a healer and you're green, you go south and you're done. And if you're tethered to a healer and you're blue, you go north, look for 1. If you're blue tethered to a tank, you stay. And if you're green tethered to a tank, you go up.
So tanks could start on the 1 to the relative
left
southwest.
No, not relative. True southwest.
Yeah, sorry. True southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I will mention for this, the you see the tethers before you see the towers, and so what's recommended is everyone that's going north. So the tank and DPS are together, and the long DPS just get up there as close, like move one movement, and then wait until the towers go and then
Yeah.
your tower.
Are the teleporters the GIMP teleporters right at this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 seconds before you can do it again. So you have to get up there and get ready to move again for the 2 people in the north, because at when the towers spawn, the DPS with the long, or like the solo DPS and the tied tank DPS, those 2 might have to swap.
Right.
So they need to make sure that they have time to do that. The tethers make you take more damage, right? If you're away from your partner or something, when they're close to other. How does it work exactly?
I'm not sure.
Like, is it like an explode, you die, or is it like a you take a lot of damage, P2, like party synergy?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen this fail.
I've never seen it fail, because if it's just a party synergy, like, and I think it might be because I've seen a tank crossover and a DPS crossover late, but like, and it didn't explode or anything. So I think it might be like a party synergy vulnerability. I wonder if we could see in any of the VODs. We'll keep watching and see if we can see it. But anyway, static positions. So we'll see how they do it real quick.
I mean, they do have it. They just have healers on the side, right? They have DPS in the middle and healers on one side and on the other side. They're doing basically the same thing, just using a different relative starting.
Yeah, they're doing a different one. I feel like strats like this one, because Perry's group cleared World 5th, they didn't know they were static.
Yeah. So they already have people in that south tower.
But we know that, so we can work with that. Man, I can't tell. It's not like they have a debuff. Like, I mean, they do, but...
They have the DPS in the middle, it looks like, just to let the DPS with the green tethers go to their appropriate, like, support that they're tethered to.
Yeah, but that's not what we're doing, because it's static.
Yeah, but
they're
sure
doing
that,
a much
like,
more flexy thing. We are
we're sure
certain
there's not like a short
that it's
time
static.
period you have to get next to your buddy for the north tank and DPS, right?
We are pretty sure.
I think it is
Find
what
out
skill
together.
that has the.
I like these debuffs do look like the party synergy ones.
I think they're just fail states because they expire. I'm sure if like you aren't far.
Yeah, and it's not like they were like taking any damage.
And
They
we're
weren't
taking
taking
damage. I think it's like the party synergy ones, where if you're too close or too far from your tether buddy, depending on the situation, you are vulnerable to more damage in a way, and that means that when you soak the tower, it will just kill you.
Yeah, because the tower and the party synergy debuffs both expire at the same time.
No, they don't. But yeah, like they're similar. They do it after, and then this is the same. Like right after the tower thing, these are still fucked up. So be decisive here. Like if you're over here, you go this way. Don't be trying to get anywhere really fast because you can't. So look for which way he's cleaving.
So we're looking at the boss hitbox markers to determine where the AoEs are gonna be. So you can figure out your shortest distance.
Mm-hmm.
Slight party stack.
And then this is like immediately after that in or out, it's conga line into watch the back. And then everybody groups up for the enrage sequence.
Try to groups out this.
Are we going
Just
south?
picks a random player, so like if we can, we're just gonna collapse to south again, yeah, if we can.
Yeah, and then if we
But-
go somewhere else, everybody just collapses to that, and we just start circling to the right.
Mm-hmm.
We're going clockwise or counterclockwise?
What feels natural to me.
I don't care.
Clockwise for me, but it doesn't.
All right, we're
matter.
going. We are going to go clockwise. 'Cause we all have to go clockwise. If you go counterclockwise, by the way, you will kill us all.
Or mid plan for this?
Okay, so this is similar to when I'm in. They have expedience and collective unconscious on this one. I'm taking it as a group stack. We can't do. We're not doing we didn't invuln earlier, so we can have the same invulns pretty much. Like this one, they have 2 minutes going out. They have Addle. They have Reprisal.
Demi, do
They
you
have
wanna get this invuln?
Seraphism? Is that Seraphism?
Yeah, you can see on the buff bar there's that blue icon right next to div.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
invuln this one.
Yeah, this one we can invuln.
Emmy, you want to invuln it just because you invuln first in phase 1?
Okay, so we're gonna mint the first one. Demi's invulning the second because that's probably when our 2 minutes are gonna be up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kitchen's, at least according to that guide, Kitchen sync the third one.
Yeah.
And then I'll
and then
invuln.
you invuln.
A note to all of us: when Demi is going to invuln this, we still stay here till a tower goes down and then move. If we move before, we could lose this platform.
You mean like when the tower gets up, right?
Well,
Like,
as soon as we
When
see
it
it.
spawns. Yeah, you, like wait for it to register that he's picked this platform already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he
then
starts start casting.
Yeah. But okay, I see. And then we're just gonna hard myth the last one.
And as soon as he starts casting the Moonweaver, that's when you're free.
so Kitchen sync.
Just when you see the tower, yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
Well,
and
the
then-
Moonweaver is if you stay for the Moonweaver, you're taking the AoE.
Did you stay for
If you stay for the Moonweaver, you're gonna die because that's when he's killing.
Yeah.
Like, but that's
Yeah,
when
but what I mean is like at this point, everyone in the group who's not taking this tower because being invuln can leave,
Yeah.
and then the tank leaves. When
Well, I
the
just
tower
mean for
comes.
general, like when.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the tanks would be we have to heal them through the Spart Rascal when they're kitchen sinking.
Yeah, we take a
So
little
it's-
over 300k damage.
Yeah.
Which is-
We'll spam heal them a bit.
Each hit?
No, overall.
Okay. It's like 300.
And this one is Cashew's invuln.
Well, Aurora should cover that.
So we
The
wait
third
with
one
that.
is a kitchen sink?
Yeah.
Yes.
So we're gonna be healing the first one, and then it's gonna be an invuln, and then kitchen sink, and then invuln, and then final one.
We're not staying with them
No,
during the kitchen sink. Okay.
no. The goal is for only them to be taking damage, kind of like this, how they
The
moved
tanks
on.
are gonna be dealing with 3 of them.
Yeah, the group
And
only
the
deals
group's
with
only
the
gonna
first and
deal-
last.
Are you sure you guys don't want to kitchen sink the second one because you take less damage?
We won't have the kitchen sink up by then.
Okay, I was
That's,
wondering.
that's why it recommends it on the third.
So it's tank immune, group, tank, kitchen sink, tank immune.
No, it's
No, it's group, tank
Oh.
immune, tank kitchen sink, immune, group.
Okay, so the group are
Timmy-
just the first and last.
Group is
Yeah,
first.
but remember, as a group, we have to stay with the tanks until they're targeted, and then we move on.
Emmy, do you want to? I can use my mitt for the first one. If you want to save your stuff for the last one, since your wings.
I'm
are
still
probably
iffy on the
heavier hitting.
roll tethers,
Yeah, I can do
but
that.
I
So for
got
that first one,
pretty
Rascal,
good at
they
Together
yes,
for the kitchen sink? Okay.
yeah,
If
they'll
I'm
both
with
be
a
taking
tank
damage.
short, I go north.
So we just take one tank.
I'm with a tank
Yeah,
far,
I'll just like spam
I'm
heal Cashew.
planting.
Spam heal Amy.
Uh,
It won't even
with
be
a
quite that
healer
much.
close, I go to
Just,
them
we'll
to
give
the
them whatever
south.
mitten, like
A healer
target
far,
cooldowns we
I
can, and
go,
spam like whatever we need to. I guess we play it safe the first time
And
we see it. Because we
solo-
haven't gotten used to it.
yeah.
Groups usually see.
I guess I can
this
give
one if
soil
it
for the third
if I'm the healer far. If I'm the
round,
healer
since
far.
there's an island
so-
in between that they're involved.
Trim, could you come to the FC house real quick?
So much better. Okay.
I want to do something in game real fast before we jump in. Everybody come out to, we're not going to that raid island, we're going to this
Oh.
raid island.
Yeah.
It's a little more clear. Come over to raid island.
makeshift island.
This isn't Raid Island. This is like Raid Platform.
Okay.
This is like Raid Island at home.
Guys, I need it to be really clear. Okay, these are the platforms, right? Like, I want, when we are pre-positioning for the tether mechanic, we're gonna have DPS here, tanks here, healers here.
A is south.
A is south, yeah. Okay. Now let's say I'm going to mark you. Let's say Rascal and Shadow are tethered close, Womp and Demi are tethered close, Trim and me are tethered far, and Cashew and who did I miss? Trim are oh no,
Mojo.
no, it was
Wojo.
whoopsie, it was Mojo. And Trim are tethered far. What was Trim at now? I'm missing.
Trim was far
Trim
here.
was And then there's the potential that Trim and Demi and Womp would swap.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you just sit next to a teleport for when they actually come up.
Yeah. Okay, does anyone have any questions about this? Like, is there a job that, like, if they got it, they'd be scared?
No, I actually feel pretty good about it. It's a lot better than I did.
I like the
Yeah, this healer scares me.
You're right, we have nothing to do, it's scary. Okay, I just wanted to go over that real fast.
Close tank, north. Far tank, stationary. Close healer, far healer, north.
We could sim all of phase 2.
On tiny Raid Island?
Yeah,
Be hearing from my lawyers of your bastardization
And then-
of Raid Island.
Raid Island 2, okay? It's like, what was that event that went... It's like Fire Festival 2, you know? Like, this one's real.
Yeah, and then
I
you
like
just get rid of a marker to get rid of a platform.
I like that phase 2, like phase 1's fast movements and like reads, and the second one is just making sure you have decisive movements.
Yeah, phase 2
Decisive
actually.
baits. Bait.
Victory lap.
Everything is a bait.
Know what
Don't
you're
call
doing.
it that, we haven't done it yet.
Just know what. I mean, it's the know what you're doing. It doesn't feel like the mechanics don't feel like they're coming as fast as they
Yeah,
sound.
it's not a.
Knowledge.
I'm
It's a
gonna
knowledge
I'm
check.
gonna try my best to not reactively call until I'm more confident, and we'll take it a bit on pace. Because I feel like I'm being a lot more reactive and quick to do my calls when I'm healing in game, and I know they're not being fully accurate, and that's not helping anything. When I'm out of game, I'll have my script and I'll have it paced, but because I'm in game, it's gonna be a little erratic. So it's gonna be
Listen,
like
it's
some.
fine. I was actually thoroughly impressed earlier when you called a charge wrong, and you were the only person that died.
Yeah, I was also impressed. I'm glad people don't always listen to me. That is good.
Everybody else was like, "Nah, dog, that ain't
Anybody
it."
else misread?
That ain't it. You know, I don't play as much Astro as I probably should for a week.
Food check.
Yeah, food gear.
Okay,
Hello.
I actually feel good about this.
Hello.
Holy fuck.
How's raid going?
We have been seeing phase 2.
Nice.
Let's begin, shall we?
You switch over to like a
Have the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair.
I forgot to enable FF.
you switch to like a different speed.
Quick, kill it now so they don't have log.
Yeah, we won't have a log. We'll be finding a log.
I heard you talking about food earlier.
Outspread?
Maybe you switch it.
Yeah, I wasn't getting it.
Not quite.
I
and
wonder if you
the
can
goal is
keep
to get
up.
an extra
Wait.
DC in the number season. It might help to add one extra bit of DC
Don't
for
follow. Out, don't follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, moving too directed material to get like to get something right.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
DPS towers.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
To refresh your dots.
Fenrir's
2 minutes
power
and
can
don't
be
do it
wielded
again.
in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Following in.
Lost a little bit of bullet too.
Can't escape my horoscope.
Don't forget to refresh that.
Don't say that.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First is the healers.
Second Grin. Coming from behind me.
Go. Next is the wall.
Oh my god, I'm just not damaging. Grass block. Green wolf might. I mean, green wolf might be high. But find out just how much Olympics do.
We're both kind of high on us.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How
Get rid of this
delightful!
dodge.
2-1.
The earth is mine to command!
For the laser. DPS will be stacking second. DPS stacking at 1A. Ready to rotate behind the heads. It's targetable.
Boards.
In.
Not close.
Watch the heads. Help me when you get a chance. We're actually relatively on track to not caught here, but you're going to focus.
Try this!
Starting at 3. Going to 4. Support spread first, DPS stack. Collapse on 3, waiting 2. Going to 4, support stat. Look for your color, go now.
The challenger's down! Is this the
In,
end?
Cardinal. I'm dead.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Got you, Mojo? Was it a spread?
I got clipped by the dash.
Okay. Just watch that. That was a good try.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In, buddies.
There! wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Kill on this.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Away.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
First screen.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Support to be up at A1. Watch the heads. Watch the heads. Watch the heads.
It does get bigger every fucking time.
It feels like it, right? For you.
I fucking used all of my charges to Slither and I had to run the last part of it. I didn't have it.
Melee has to move, practice.
Yeah. Okay.
Try this!
4. Then we're heading to 3. Support 3. Collapse on 4, wait. Hit 3. Go to your colors.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Out, spread, into card. It's okay. Go again. Wait, why am I alive?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I was expecting to get, like, quadrupled by the out, but I guess it doesn't double? I thought it did. Maybe he took pity on me. He was like, not even worth fucking killing you. You're not as furry as Demi. Or Trim.
Let's begin, shall we?
We gotta clear so we can walk around
The
the
challenger
frog,
defeat the wolf in his own lair.
sip our tea in the morning.
Oh, that'd be nice. Go do Zoshia again.
Whole update.
I know! In buddies? Letters?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away. Towards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Support tower.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Out.
Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch your debuffs.
Last go.
Trim and first
And forward.
go. Next to the healers. First. Go. Last is me swamp, I will be first.
Not this fucker.
fighting wins. Still you stand.
Night watching. Spreads.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Supports are
Pack
stacking
of
seconds.
wolves.
What's not gonna play? Hey. Dodge heads.
Away.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna LB so we can practice this out. What is she? Okay. Get a taunt off as soon as you can.
Try this.
It's gonna be 4 to start, and then 4 again.
4.
Support stack. Going to 4 and staying there. Supports are spreading. After this, run to your color. And it's gonna be out. Cardinal. Spreads. Just keep fucking hitting it, dude! Yeah, not tense this one, but it's worth practice. Even if he gave us the most like basic, easy pattern of all time.
It's like, oh,
Okay, practicing getting to your spot in time for the stoner event. How about that? There you go. Can't believe how dumb easy he made it. Been a man, honestly. Took your food. The fight's long. It's like 14 minutes. Go again.
Maybe we can.
This fight's fucking way harder than Uru.
Let's begin, shall we?
At current.
You don't think Mini Pantocrator isn't like on par? I mean, okay, Jails feels way more unfair. You're right, Jails feels way more unfair.
I think
I do think it's pretty easy now that I've done it a bunch, but... Outspread.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Boards.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Are they gonna kill each other back there? Whatever.
That was extremely scary.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just don't pay attention to what happens, okay? It only scares you if you're actually.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh, sorry, I kill everybody.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I'm gonna tell my extra mechanics. It's all up to you. He keeps like sending me resources and I'm really grateful, but it's like we're in mid-fight. I can't talk to you about them. I look back and I'm not even looking at the right fucking line.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
I think he fights for card opening and relax.
I'm just talking it off.
It'd be easy because it's not like you have buffs up to click off yet.
I'm gonna click off first.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Not already.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Missing my mojo. Yeah, I said it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
If you haven't already, switch your language to Japanese. I recommend this fight's much more entertaining to Japanese.
How do you do that again? Is it system? Yeah, I found it.
System sounds. Need to get it.
I couldn't get it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think the Astro pre-full set it.
You need to do a short countdown.
I think mine mistimed everything out. It's clear enough.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Torch.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support towers. Does it feel better? I had to do that, like I learned Monk, and I'm like, I'm just struggling with this, like, rotation I'm supposed to be able to get. And then I ran it through that, I was like, way off.
But they're not out of the
And I added just a bit more skill speed, and everything got good.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
My record
Where did
is
that
not
colossal
perfect.
thing come from?
Sad.
Fly true!
Away.
Out, don't follow.
There. Literally just wasted my swift on something trying to catch them with no escape.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That was
Wow, that
really
worked.
lucky! You were the bait, so it hit Timmy.
Oh my god.
It's fucked out. Okay, so you can dash across.
Yeah.
Dash to a DPS.
I literally just clicked on the first person. I didn't notice I was a stack. I hit the dragon head and I saw
And
him
he was just
vulnerable.
like run over from off screen, like just.
Just murdered.
It's also funny that he took the group stack, but not that you didn't take the big picture.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's shot when I was still mid-flight, so it just
Yeah.
came this way.
Well.
Gotta say, I was really confused when I saw you were dead, anyway.
I was trying to parse.
Let's
what was
begin,
happening.
shall we?
Yeah.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, once that would have been fine. I think we might have been able to recover it, but it was very unlikely. I didn't have whips. Chances are things would work out. And the tank buster would have taken some help.
Honestly, if I learned something by killing that.
Yeah, that was a good point. In? New creative ways to murder Demi.
And now if you're ever on the
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't have shit for this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't think, I don't think CU would have prevented like a 20k overkill. I'm just thinking like, I hate dying there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think this would.
Sorry, what?
I think this HP would.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I'm gonna try using CU on that instead.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay. You guys are doing some fuckboy shit.
Support towers.
But it's worked every time, so I'm not gonna mention it.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3.
Boards.
It's definitely a little high, but we'll potion.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green. Backwards.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Watch
The earth
lasers.
is mine to command.
Find your first dodge.
A pack of wolves.
DPS will be stacking up. Alpha. Alpha.
Oh my god, dude!
Alpha.
Away! Oh, the wolf!
Yeah, from the world. I somehow forgot.
I was looking at
Yeah.
the other day. Wonka's like at least damage down.
Try this!
That's a lot.
We're like 2% behind. It's gonna be 3 to start, and then we're going to 4. Guess that first.
3 and then 4.
On 3, ready to dodge for 4. Wait. That's 4 support stack. Out.
Fuck me, dude. I'm so dead.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh.
That went so wrong.
Oh, no,
I mean, you
that
died
was
to
too much
damage?
for the
Yeah, I would
challenger.
imagine so. Everybody was toast.
I didn't put my sprint fast enough, and like the dodge for me was on the south. I should have just like did a check-in on Deef to avoid the wolf head.
I don't have the right instinct for that. When like 3 people died, I froze up instead of healing, so you did die to damage.
Yeah, I mean, dipping in on the first cardinal that's in your direction is pretty good.
Or I just need to automatically pop sprint, not like wait until halfway through.
Yeah, I would hope.
Let's begin, shall
It's a
we?
good checkpoint system, yeah, like dipping in.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
no reason to be at your marker like a hot second.
Did you manage to get some sleep on?
A little bit. I feel very refreshed.
That's good. Is this out?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Don't tell me.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Low?
With Fenrir's might.
Alright,
5
bye.
rounds a store.
God, fuck you.
Holy fuck.
The wind answers my call.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
That movement's getting so easy. I feel like a fool using light speed. I'm just like moving and standing still anyway, as if I was slide casting.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4, 2, 1.
Following.
Following. In. Oh, we're so far off.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last green. I am next.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Watch for dogs.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Yes, we'll be stacking.
Oh my fucking god.
Live! It's out. No, I'm fucking dead. Oh god. Oh
No.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh.
Womp, did we clip each other somehow?
I mean, I had nowhere to go.
yeah,
Like,
everybody was in that corner. It was Womp's corner.
Yeah, there was nowhere for me to go.
I went here. I resolved down here.
Well, yeah, but Mojo came and closed in on where I was gonna resolve on the other side, so...
I went to 2. You went towards
you
1.
were weighted to?
No,
It was like
I died on 2.
A2
Womp
was
died
where
on
the
1.
thing was, right?
Yeah, Womp died like 10 yalms away from me.
So Womp had nowhere to go, so he ended up standing in the second laser, because he was trapped between 2 people. I dodged south.
Mojo just dodged like left.
No, I really don't want to talk about this mechanic again. So.
Yeah, just make sure you're dodging kind of like in the general area.
Stay on your half of the room.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
My only concern was it sounds like everyone thinks we were on the red side, and obviously someone wasn't.
I mean, I literally had nowhere to go, man! What the fuck?
Implement a new strat where I just
I hate this mechanic.
I think that's fine. It's bad you can't flex.
I mean, it's always been in my corner, in this corner, so...
That corner does seem...
Oh!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wake up. It's time. God damn it. Stop fucking up. It's like 3 wipes in a row.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The easiest fucking mechanic. Just wait.
Oh.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
You know,
The wind answers
my
call.
I was so distracted by that.
I mean, I don't have any mid for that. I was overkilled by so little.
Can you personal yourself since you have like 2k HP less?
Yeah, I will.
Instead of reprising the follow or away mechanic, I can reprisal that instead.
I could also feint that instead if you prefer. I can feint that instead of the.
Having something on that would be appreciated. I have nothing else I can really. I mean, I can give myself Celestial Intersection. That great. Great, that's my one great.
No, I am just gonna move my feint there. I'm gonna take it off the cleave and move it there.
Stay up
Survive
real
the
quick.
cleave multiple times and I forgot to press it or moved it or something.
It's like that millennial ability fucking hurts, and like I've tried to make sure we're always popped up before and after it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't know.
No, it's me.
I was just so close to full that I expected to live.
Thanks for the card.
I know, I'm an idiot.
No, it's not. You can't agree with me.
So I wouldn't give you the card of like muscle memory back.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
That feels better.
The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
The DPS towers want to get C. The DPS costume?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Fuck this.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin,
No,
shall we?
I still think this is hard.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That mechanic is more fair. It doesn't make it not hard. The scales isn't hard. It's just in.
There. There's a difference between a mechanic being fast and a mechanic being so I think
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Why did I do that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Because I have doubt now. Doubt in my heart.
This is away.
I got one crit, 2 couriers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Play one.
Oh,
Yeah, everything was fine.
The challenger's down!
Which have you tried dodging in on the
Yeah, and I failed there more.
Okay. Were you clipped by me?
No.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
think there's a certain timing that I could do to catch
With
that.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Do not fire this fucking thing without cooldown.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
On my troop!
Following in.
Hordes.
No, that was me.
The Challenger's down! Is this the
I
end?
want to win this.
Yeah.
I want to win that.
I ran out of the charges, I think it's cool. So, and I didn't know, so I ran to it. I guess I pressed one of them.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey, sword.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. Fucking cut. Slow down, you dumb bastard.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left.
Yeah, that's just as easy with no light speed. I just to not move too fast.
God damn it.
It's like the one thing that keeps getting me there. Just being like, oh yeah, I just moved there and I'm done the mechanic. It's like,
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Out.
Way.
Don't follow. Out. Don't follow.
Fly dot.
No. He's got me.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Double dot. Long yellow. Anymore.
This is me.
Going this way.
Next up, heal. Rascal starts. Rascal goes. Go. Last is one from starts. Go. Viva.
Actually, just looking to this.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand.
Don't overthink this.
How delightful!
It's doing a simple dodge and a spread.
The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Supports the second. Okay. One. Rotate heads.
Way.
Out.
Out. Don't follow. Out. Don't follow.
Watch the heads. Watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. Whoops.
Figure every fucking time.
It'd be funny if that was true.
That's how you punish you for not clearing.
Yeah, why didn't you one-shot it, 5-hit? Okay, big focus. Save sprint for after the dashes.
Try this!
Starting at 4, going to 3. Support stack.
3,
4.
1.
Go to 3. Yes stack. Look for your cardinal. Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. This is out. Or out cardinal.
Out letters, out letters.
God damn it. Not refreshing.
What's that?
Take a sip of water or whatever.
Oh, stand up.
No, I will not lose.
TMHR.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
I didn't have you.
He seems very intentional about this.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fall
This is actually super goofy that he's like hard compared to Wicked Thunder, but it's fine. Be focused.
Why doesn't he just open this?
Do you think he ever does this?
Alright, group 1 left, group 2 right, be in the soil.
No matter what
1 minute on cooldown.
defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Why not?
There's no escape.
Watch back. We could be going south of the Tank Buster next.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Ooh. Oh my god!
Just like that happened.
Oh my god!
You thunder.
Yes.
Don't clip it, please.
Oh,
So she stepped away. She stepped away.
Alright, that's a rescue off the action bar moment.
I'm taking it off, I swear to god, it's
Yeah, you don't need it for this fight.
That is a certified wake up.
Yeah, she's
I'm sorry, it never really goes down.
Hell yes, dude. It's like, huh, he just got close to the side. I don't know how he did that.
I am so fucking sorry.
Listen, the fact that we made that push, like multiple damage downs there, isn't it?
There's multiple damage counts and I didn't potion twice.
Can I go on the wall again, just real quick?
Yeah, I go.
Like it definitely feels like
Someone else
at least
please.
Let's
more
begin, shall we?
comfortable
Someone copy
on
form.
the push.
Someone copy form. Layer.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
All right, how good was this POV?
I already clipped it. I already clipped it. I already clipped it, don't worry.
Cashew, we have Cashew POV!
I have recorded my lower.
Oh, it hurts so bad. My ego will never recover.
I want to please post it. I want to see it
It's
again.
pretty good.
I do want to see it from someone else.
Like I said, it's pretty good on my side.
I didn't give him an exaltation, I swear.
I was so carefully looking at my man. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit Rampart. I was so focused on hitting harder.
I already knew immediately what happened too. Like,
Man.
Oh, it's perfect. I changed my health bars so that the nameplates are like color based, so you can see the green arrow just fire across.
Alright, let's flip these up.
yeah, I'm very awake now.
Okay.
Oh, remind me to clip it after raid. Someone. It just takes me a moment to get it the way I do it.
Incredible.
It was so good.
I'm so fucking mad at myself. I'm so fucking mad.
Or no, it was very funny.
I really hope it was, because otherwise...
I'll be honest,
It's
it
not-
was funny. It was funny after I processed my emotions.
I'm still not laughing.
Let's begin, shall we?
That's a keybind.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his
Yeah,
own
it's gone.
lair?
I can't, I'm not allowed to...
Yep.
I have
I can confirm she took both rescues off her bar.
I have never had rescue trauma. Like I do not get triggered when I get a sound. But then it was,
I've only ever used rescue to grief by accident. I've never successfully done that on purpose.
That is-
And
In numbers. New phobia unlocked.
I like that I was going to hit the pod.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Holy fuck. Don't do that so close, man.
Just add arm's length to your mid rotation.
now it's fun.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Did Hobo ever tell you about the time I rescued him? You were there, Duco. Mm-hmm. That's my best rescue. Or was.
Well, I'm watching.
Wait, I need to see this now.
Don't post in the general too.
Should keep going.
Yeah. It's okay to take a second.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I was like, how was that familiar?
No, I was literally just trying to put exaltation. Out.
There!
Yeah, my rescue control C.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out, away.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the way.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Big shield.
upgraded an extra throw.
Same.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
They were.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Away!
Don't fall.
Come on, Brock. Brock, you piece of shit!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Pick your debuffs.
Second yellow. Probably could have dotted and been worse, but
Huh? Did you just die to damage?
I don't know where else I
Shit.
Bear my fighting wings!
I didn't even see you looking that low. That's my bad completely.
Still you stabbed. How delightful!
I was like setting up my AoE heal and somehow died while I was doing this.
The earth is mine to command!
oh no!
No, you're dodging in Wump's zone. You were supposed to dodge over here.
There's nowhere for me to dodge, man!
That's actually the exact same thing that happened before. I was worried about it.
I mean, I sprinted south.
Like, I don't want to talk about it long. I'm just gonna send this to you real quick.
I got it.
Yeah, I would just, because it's happened twice, I just want you to look at it real quick. In this clip. You were like actually like relatively in the right area to begin with, and then you moved towards red, so just stay towards like that eastern side. Like, I think Trim spooked you off in this clip, but it would move over there. Nice.
Sure, I'm sure one's ready.
I will watch Cashew's HP. Give you all my
Let's
other
begin,
cards. I just have
shall
like
we?
a fuckload of stuff to set up there.
In his own lair.
Okay, I could use
Just like normally, I feel like the horoscope, like while I'm healing to get that set up, it heals. This is out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Archers down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Yes.
Support towers.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh, we're so far off from us, son. Zero, Brock. Piece of shit.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Look at debuffs.
First screen. Going backwards.
Got him.
Bear my fighting wings!
That's a fucking
Still you
real
stand.
dog.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command! A pack of wolves!
Double wiggle to make sure you know if you're the spread.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the Challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm! The wind answers my call.
One left.
The freak has been unleashed.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Swing away. Bro, oh, come on! Can you proc just a little bit? Fucking bitch.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow. Shouldn't have done it, but I don't actually know.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Watch the dodge.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Yes, to be north of A. 1. Dodge the heads. Watch his gas.
Lords.
Watch the head. Watch the woofs. Watch the woofs.
Try this!
Starting at 4 and going to 2. Support stack. Be at 4, be close. We're going through the 2. Yes, stack. Look for your cardinal. First there now. This is into card. Cards aren't going out. Ghost of light speed. Added potion on this one.
Really good.
Oh, I didn't believe either.
I did. It's actually huge.
Stand up! Stretch!
Will not lose.
Yay, the only pull wasn't
I
my
need
first
more
one.
power.
I can't do it on this one.
Fenrir's unbound might!
The rest of the party.
And you didn't tell me you didn't find one for that protection.
That's good too, right?
The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
Make sure you're in the sacred soil and then go into your conga. 1 minute's when he's targetable.
I will have faith in this one.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga?
There's no escape.
Watch the laser. Good so.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Out. Watch that sword. It's way out. Like parties. Watch the laser. Whoa! Everyone gets south.
The challenger's down!
Try to bait the thing.
Is this the end?
Don't res him on this platform. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Oh god.
Okay, no, we're not.
Oh
My
no,
bad.
that was too much for the challenger!
Because it goes one and then the other.
You'll have nowhere
That's
to
what I
stand.
thought was coming up. I would have something for that.
So I was right on the swap. But then she called south and I went back south.
I have my timeline, it's just not like I can read it mid-fight.
The have to get back to the sides for the white parties thing. faster because I didn't know which direction I was going with the thing. So
if you look at the people, because we're going to be favoring towards our side, if you see 3 and you have 1, like, you're always left.
No, I'm not. That makes me mad.
Or no, you would always be mid. You would only go left if it's... Yeah, you would only go left if it's 2, right?
No, I could go left if it's 3 and Rascal, me and you.
You should have gone left. Somebody could have saved mid, and then someone would.
Yeah, so I got there. I saw that there was.
What
3.
is your conga prio?
Tank melee. It's
tank
Demi.
Melee.
Yeah, tank melee.
Yeah, I messed up there, but you adjusted in time.
Yeah, I went over to the right platform in time, but I couldn't get out of the laser fast enough because I teleported over and the laser was hitting the side I landed on, and I popped sprint, but I just couldn't get out of it fast enough.
Okay, so to recap, we did that, and then it's the light party stacks, and then we go south. After that, it's the tank skew mechanics. Party follows each other. Party fucks off from Demi, basically. And then is the repeat of the beginning mechanics until we get to the next tether.
Sorry, what was that, Mojo?
You were just going over the timeline, and yes, you described it.
Yep.
That's it? Okay.
Yes.
Where
Where should you Heart of Light?
Where's in Reprisal? I mean, I didn't use either of those two. Should I use?
Demi,
one
did
of
you
those
grab the first group stack?
Yeah, I should be able to get the first one.
And then
Okay,
Cash, you
so
can get
one
the second
second.
one.
I should rep the second party stack, like the light.
Yeah,
party stack.
that I mean I heard.
Okay, so I'll rep the light party stack. Do you have any idea where I should use Heart of Light? I don't know if you booked it or not.
On the
If you use it on that second group stack, just where you're repping, then I can use Collective Unconscious on the group stack that comes out during the Tank Busters.
Okay, so
Which I would like
rep,
to do.
Or just use both mids for the second light party stack.
Yeah.
I can do that easy.
Sorry, actually, after the tank mechanics, is it spinny near mechanic, or is it the repeat and then near mechanic?
Okay, so it goes light parties into our conga, and then the tank buster where we go south, and then we dodge in or out, and then we do a conga line again. Then there's light parties again. Then we go south to bait the moon cleaver, where he breaks the platform. The tanks split off for their tank buster. We group up for a group stack. Right after that is the tether mechanic, where people are baiting the close proximity and passing the tether around. And then after that is the near raid, like wombo ability.
Okay, and then it's singing Ridge sequence.
No, and then it's the near part tethers.
And then then it resets a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does the first
Then
thing
it
again.
does light parties, conga,
Yeah.
tank buster, and then the.
Sorry, for some reason in my mind when I heard tethers, I didn't think of the Twizzlers, so some of the other ones.
Yeah. Just right after we're done dodging the out and cleave or in and cleave, immediately take your teleporter back to it.
Yep.
And stay in the soil of yourself, just so that you can be organized quickly. So,
And then after we resolve that conga is when we're going south for the
and you
break.
reconvene southwards. Exactly. So just no lingering on platforms for longer than you need to be there.
Yeah, that's why I was in a hurry on it, and I fucked that up so
Actually
fast.
dodged my deep line. A little bit.
Yeah, try not to jump off immediately. Because I was also trying to set up a horoscope. I'm pretty sure I did get people with it, but
Okay,
you got me,
wait.
but I could have.
I'll wait for regulars.
yeah, that'd be good. We have a bit of time on this first part because it's not even targetable right away. All right, let's get some more pulls in.
I got your horoscope.
I'm used to it. You're not my responsibility. You're neither.
honestly,
Let's begin, shall we?
I fucking trust Rascal more than I trust.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I don't have to worry about the good pressing arms lane.
Watch the cast.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
So I'm not using a plastic attack. I'm gonna put my Bane on the last.
The wind answers my call.
Way less for that. Do not fire this without bounce.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Right. Wait. Come on, Brock, you piece of shit. You. I think I got the second off.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow.
No, it's my fault.
Yeah, those. It's either a cleanse there or.
It gave me like fucking yellow debuff so many times. I just immediately thought that was that one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So I decided to just switch it up and make it level first.
Hey, if it helps, makes you feel better. Every bad one is also like on this ball.
It's okay. I'm sitting here with my 94k Ouroboros.
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Is that why you didn't take busters? Like you're having a fight about these horses?
That sounds like a dog thing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. answers my calls.
Counter.
It's fine.
One more.
Ever since I was like obsessing over it, I just
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My dream!
Follow them.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green. Time. Probably instance. And we got one.
fucking time runs. Shit is so stupid. Like, I swear I popped it when the
Let's
time
begin,
zero
shall we?
and it's like nope, it just re-pops up to zero.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
It's okay at this moment. Get behind me.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Where's him?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, there will not be a payment. I pressed the zero now.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
Impressed with what I got hit. Sure, fucking felt like it.
Actually, you can't win that.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Wait.
Don't follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow.
Bear my fighting wits! Still you stand.
Watch the dog.
How delightful!
Not potioning.
The earth is mine to command!
Take your spread. Find your dodge.
A pack of wolves!
Stack. Just going to one aim. Dodge head. Targetable.
Get away, wolfheads.
The head. The heads.
Not potion.
If this next phase is seen, we shouldn't have to potion.
Try this!
Starting at 4. And going to 1. DPS stat. Starting at 4. Go to 1. Support stack. Look for your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. This is in numbers. In numbers.
All these units.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you pot in phase 2 on the 1 minute to open?
Yeah, on the 1 minute, and then you get a
Will
2
not
one at the end.
lose! I need more power!
Yeah, just for it.
Fenrir's unbound might!
So like right away, basically.
Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can go over it again. Like, a lot of groups do it in the first phase too. Like,
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
okay, relaxing. Don't leave before you get the horoscope and the deploy. I'll try to get the arrow on your rascal.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option. They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have! Prepare yourself!
After this is Conga line. Conga line.
There's no escape!
Watch the lasers. Perfect South, Tank Buster.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
After this, watch the side of his sword. Watch the sword, in or out.
I will rent all asunder!
In. Watch that sword, Luther.
Well, I decided to
Conga
jump.
is next. You can go to your left party. Conga line. Watch the laser. Go over to him. Other side. One of you. Target stacks, and then we go south.
But those things are really fucking responsive.
You have nowhere to
Everybody,
stand!
please go to your positions. Come to me. Oh, left leg. Mojo has the group stack. Come to us, Mojo. Ooh, that's enough for me. Nope. Just doing 2 bodies. Did you guys get Moon Cleavered?
Yeah.
I missed it.
And I went over here with Cashew.
Okay. I feel really good about that first portion.
Mojo had the defamation. It was the group stack.
Yeah, I didn't
just-
have high end of the tank buster is what I'm saying.
Oh, who did? Let me check Womp's spot.
Cashew.
Oh, we're out of time.
I got swiped though.
You
I
had
did get
both.
Please.
Be right back.
Yeah, take some time here.
Okay, so are we going left from there or going right from there? Because that's where I got confused.
I think it's just
I think either worked as long as you get the
You
fuck
just
out.
got it.
Yeah, just get out.
you just have to
left
go.
is gonna
Okay,
be
I thought-
faster, but I went right and I still made it in.
Yeah, it's
Mojo
really not
went
too far.
right and was behind me and still got there. So,
Yeah, I started to go right and I was like, wait, no, I'm supposed to go left and doubles back.
Yeah, no, it's literally either.
Okay.
you got time to just however you feel. Sure, but
Do we see what?
I'm looking at the VOD right now. I'm looking at the VOD.
Yeah, I want to look at that.
Yeah, I want to see what happened with the Tank Buster too.
After we find it, can we take a break, like a quick or a short break?
Yeah, we can take a break after.
I just want to wait and see.
I'm just glad we got to see it again without me fucking up the call.
No, Cashew got defamation.
Yeah, but why? Cashew was main tank. Is this you have no choice? Does he put it on a random tank and we're just fucking stupid?
I don't think so.
I got the cleave
Well, I mean-
too. Maybe I was just watching auto attack.
No, you got the cleave. I'm almost certain you did. I'm trying to watch Womp's VOD, but it's not loading for me. Do we have a clip?
One second, I'm gonna. I'll be right back.
Actually, while you guys review that, I'll be back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Damn, I think I just was wrong about it again.
I mean, I thought I was right about it too, but now it doesn't seem so straightforward.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused, because reading what Demi originally posted, it says main tank targeted then main tank targeted. So it's like, there is a tank block.
Just watching the Loops VOD, the tanks don't swap at all.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Here they go.
Let me try to
Do we
find
know
another-
anyone who's cleared?
Oh no.
I can't even find where you put it. Oh, here we go. Immediately after Mooncleaver, the boss will begin to be casting Elemental Purge on the main tank. Off-tank Provoke, and both tanks use all personal mech. Main aggro at the end of the cast gets rooted and clean. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, yeah, that's what you posted here. Just ignore the party thing, because I think we're doing stuff differently here. I guess it'd be better to repost.
Cashew definitely got both.
Yeah, I think he just provoked during the wrong cast.
I mean, it just went on the main tank, and then it went on the main tank.
Yeah, that's what it says it does on this picture.
Do we want to try it? Where, like, who do we want to have taking what on that? Do we want Cashew taking the cleave?
So, preferably Cashew takes the cleave.
Damn, is that really that much? That's good.
That's awesome. That's not that much.
Okay, so... Yeah, so in that case, Demi starts off main tank. After the cast of Elemental Purge, Cashew provokes.
I don't think so. I think there's...
I mean, that has to be how it works if it doesn't work the way we thought. Otherwise, it's random.
I'm gonna post this other clip with a timestamp.
I don't know. I'm posting the thing that you posted. Elemental Purge gets...
Yes, I know, but I'm trying to find it in game. Like,
We want
I
an
can't
in-game
trust the
version.
replay.
People are posting, like, kind of shitty rate plans right now, to be fair.
What is YouTube
If you're watching the tanks, they do it separate.
Right, so he's targeting the Dark Knight.
Yeah, I mean, everywhere I look, it just says MT gets the tank buster cleave, OT gets the AoE.
I wonder if it was just because people were dead, so it fucked it.
How would... I don't think so. Like,
yeah.
because it's a tank thing, and there was CPS that were dead. I mean, like, it retarget, like, it put the group stack on Mojo, but it would do that anyway. Like, it could do that anyway. It can put on any non-tank.
True.
I'll admit, this one does look confusing, because it looks like the main tank is the Dark Knight, and then this defamation goes on the Paladin.
Yeah, and that's where everything. That's what everything I'm reading says it should happen and should go in the off tank.
So we shouldn't need a provoke.
That's true. Yeah, that's what it. There's not even a.
Do we want to, on the off chance that this is some sort of reactionary ability? Just whoever gets defamation, the other one swaps and like taunts, and the group will move close to the tank that has defamation, because like it's not that hard for us to just jump one more platform.
Yeah, we can have a backup plan.
Well, that's our backup plan, just in case, because it is a little. Honestly, I'm confused because like I'm getting mixed messages.
I'm looking up Mitsumi Igaga's clear, and I'm gonna look at the cast to see.
The boss get a buff for killing people? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he only gets a buff for destroying platforms.
Cast timeline.
Because he gets buffs for destroying platforms in the enrage sequence for sure.
At what point in the fight is that?
It's about 8 minutes, 50 seconds-ish.
Yeah.
We'll come back. We haven't quite figured it out, Cashew, but we have a contingency plan. Whichever tank gets the defamation, the other tank will make sure to taunt, and the group will move away from that tank.
How do you know if you're getting the defamation?
Because you'll have a flare thing over your head, and then you'll get rooted.
Miki provokes at 8:46.
The root is the cleave. Defamation
did you take either of the two?
Are you sure?
No, defamation definitely gets rooted.
It's the green debuff that explodes and roots you. The cleave doesn't have any debuff.
No, the cleave roots. Like if you...
I did get rooted, I will say.
Yeah, but you also
because you had both, so you definitely got that. So Demi did not get rooted, right? Just to be clear.
So the main tank will.
I'm pretty certain that the green debuff.
In the clip I linked, the cleave first, the Dark Knight is getting rooted. You can see the root debuff on them when the cleave is going off.
No, because the Dark Knight doesn't have. Yeah, okay, no, you are right. The Dark Knight is getting rooted.
Yes.
But like the Paladin has the defamation. You're right.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, okay. You are right. I'm wrong.
What?
I linked the clip back.
I guess it's so that you can't jump. You can't jump as main tank during the slash. That's what that's for.
But we have another clip of a defamation getting rooted.
I mean, maybe it's just that a tank gets rooted.
Well, the clip that's the defamation getting rooted is
the one where they're it's when they're involving it, so they have both.
Yeah.
No,
yeah. In the whoops video.
Yeah.
Let me see the whoops video.
And in the Saya video also. I'm gonna look at it again. Okay, so in Saya's video, the defamation person didn't get rooted.
Yeah, Debbie's right.
So is it that he puts a defamation on the main aggro at the start of the cast, and then at the end of toward?
I believe how it resolves is the off tank gets the defamation, main tank gets the cleave. That I'm pretty fucking solid on.
Yeah.
I just don't know why it didn't this past time. Which is why we now have the backup plan.
The backup plan is in case something goes wrong.
But what I'm saying is, does it have two different points where it picks who gets defamation and who gets the cleave? And it's like the second slide that you shared says at the end of the cast they get rooted and the main aggro gets rooted and cleave. Or wait, I don't know where end of cast. Yeah, at the end of the cast.
It says the boss will begin casting Elemental Purge on the main tank. Off tank provokes during the cast, and both tanks use personal mitts. Party continues moving, and then it goes at the open. Party stacks tight. Main aggro at the end of the cast gets rooted and cleave. So he locks in on who he's going to cleave at the end of the Elemental Purge cast.
Yeah, but
that person is going to be rooted, and which is why the debuff went on Cashew. If Demi had threat at the beginning of the cast, he would have got the debuff. The tank at the end of the cast gets rooted and cleave.
That makes sense because when we did it the first time, the original way, I provoked and Demi took the defamation and I took the cleave. Remember when it stopped me on the teleporter and it kept pushing me back and forth between the two? I don't know if anybody remembers that. So whoever is the main aggro at the start of the cast, it seems like they get the defamation, and whoever is main aggro towards the end of the cast gets the cleave.
See, but in all the clips, they never swap aggros. There's no provoking or shirking.
Yeah, are they invulning it?
I have a timestamp.
Are they? Well, hold on, Demi. Are they invulning it? Because if they're invulning it, then they're taking.
Look at the clip in Bagel 2 and watch the tanks. Okay. They're doing it opposite and not invulning, and they don't swap autos.
Good to broaden horizons and watching more Prog, where we see more pulls on things. So that's why I found a Prog video, and this one they do swap aggro at a specific point in the cast.
So the aggro swap.
Because
I'm gonna watch this, see why they're aggro swap.
Well, first they're just losing it to threat, and then they actually provoke. I think they never lose.
I don't think it's a left side, right side mechanic. Because I've seen the defamation go left and right.
It's really hard to see what they're doing in that Prog clip because they're bouncing back so much.
I'm looking. I want to see if I see another pull.
You ran POV.
Here's Vince here in that same Prog.
Hey Demi, I don't see the paladin take the defamation hit. I know he gets the marker, but I don't see him take the hit.
Isn't it on the other side of the boss?
No, you can see the paladin on the right.
Brings only takes the defamation.
It goes off. He turns his camera before it. Here, let me screenshot this.
I think we're overthinking it now. I think it's literally the tank at the beginning of the cast will get the defamation, and the tank at the end of the cast will get rooted and bleed.
They do have it positioned
like,
here.
I think the thing that's being overthunk is like, then why didn't it work that time?
My guess is that because people were dead, it didn't work. That is the only conclusion I can kind of come to.
So Cashew had threats at the beginning of the cast. Cashew had threat at the end of the cast. What's not to be understood? It worked exactly like it said it would.
Yeah.
There's no mystery here.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think the confusion is why in this video they don't swap aggro.
And they're not involving it? Who in the Fusian?
Yeah.
The Fusian or the Ren one?
In the Fusian. Like they never swap aggro, but one tank has the cleave and one tank has the deformation.
Is the Fusian clip I linked trim? I'll try to find another one as well just to confirm.
I would want to check boss casts.
So Mickey has it at the beginning.
Yeah, I have another clip here. Where Dark Knight has aggro at the start, Paladin a second. Paladin gets defamation, Dark Knight gets rooted.
I mean, the tanks go separate ways in ours too, but like it can't be that trim because people are purposefully having tanks get both. So it's not like if it was always the tank on the left gets one and the tank on the right gets the other, then the tanks could never get both.
Like in the clip I just linked, Dark Knight is top aggro, Paladin is second, Paladin gets defamation. There's no Vogue.
There is a
Vogue gets cleaved.
Oh, there isn't. With the Dark Knight?
Right now, how is there?
No, a new one.
The Dark Knight has A the entire time, and Paladin is second.
Does he always just cleave that platform?
What was the one that we were looking at earlier?
No, it couldn't be that because we got cleaved for that one time.
The one I just linked does it like the other side as well, so it's not different, like platform based. I do think that it is just aggro based, and yeah.
So remember, they only need to have threat at the end of the cast. They aren't going to have threat after. Like for example, let's say, because you see a lot of people doing some shirky shit here. So let's say you have threat at the beginning, you get the defamation. Cashew gets threat for the very end of the cast, and then after the cast is over, you taunt. Cashew will still get cleaved. Because it's not about, he's not cleaving the main tank, he's cleaving the person who had top threat at the end of his cast.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're seeing the same name a lot, it's possible because he never actually targets the person he's cleaving. He's cleaving the person who had threat at the end of his cast.
That's a question.
Here's a thought. The tank defamation, like you said earlier, is random, so it's either maybe provoked, maybe not. We have to let each other know who has the defamation. What if it's given to a random tank?
I floated this idea, but somehow every single group manages to get it on that south eastern platform. Also, like, and people plan around Dark Knight invuln. Like Paladin Dark Knight is the #1 comp for this fight, and people always give the Dark Knight it when they're doing it, which they couldn't do guaranteed if a Paladin was it. They don't have Paladins invulning it. I don't think it's random.
Yeah,
it could be, but I don't think it is.
We're starting to overthink it a little, so I think we need to get there cleanly, and have Cashews with aggro moves up.
I am calling it now. I am so right. Look at the threat in the latest clip with Inori and Tamiya. Don't look at who he's targeting. Look at the threat. He is targeting the Dark Knight, Tamiya, and then look real quick at like the 1 and 2, jumps to the Paladin, and they're main tanking for a second.
In which clip? The
one.
Tamiya. Okay, I see.
Watch the threat.
I'm looking. 2.
The threat fluctuates there.
Oh yeah, it fluctuates for literally a second.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter who he's targeting. He will put defamation on the top threat at the start of the cast, and he will cleave the top threat at the end of the cast. So they literally just keep the threat on the same person, and they just make sure, like, at the right time.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go look at that Dark Knight mystery fucking clip now again, see if that happens in that one too.
Yeah, I linked the timeline, and I showed the screenshots of the timeline.
Yeah, you said that they taunt.
Yeah, they provoke.
Yeah, see, there's a provoke there. There's a swap.
They just didn't need to provoke because it was already where they wanted to be an aggro, so it just looked like that's what's making the mystery happen, which is why I'm trying to look at more prog videos.
Yeah, it's because like the stupid boss targeting isn't going
in the Dark Knight clip, the paladin is always 2. The paladin never changes to 1.
Yeah, in the Fusion, it doesn't change.
How does
but they
paladin
provoked it to make sure. Oh, because the paladin. You're saying that. Okay.
How?
It does change?
It doesn't change in this one.
Are we looking at the moon?
So does the paladin provoke Mojo or the Dark Knight?
Not that
Dark Knight
one.
provokes.
The in the first clip that Demi linked, in the Furzion, in this one.
Yeah, in that one, Trim, it definitely changes. Man, I guess we're just gonna have to YOLO it, like, for real. And, like, group will have to adjust. Do people understand what I mean by that? Yeah, I can make an example on Raid Island if people want.
Yeah, we could do that. I
understand.
I think we could spend the time right here for a couple minutes just so to clear confusion in an instance. Just being able to flex on the fly and knowing the situation, even for like 1 minute of practice, would be great.
Okay, so we're all on A. It explodes. Tank split off. We go to 4 as a default. Demi has the defamation. We stay here. Cashew has the cleave. Like, we're fine. But Demi doesn't get the defamation. We keep moving. Over here, and Demi gets the cleave.
But if Cashew gets the defamation and gets rooted, he's just dead.
Well, Demi will have to provoke if that's the case.
If Demi gets... I guess it's not the defamation we should look for, it's the root, right?
Is the cleave.
Yeah, because we need to... It doesn't matter if we're near the defamation. What matters is we're away from the cleave. So we go to here, we look to see which tank has the cleave, and if it's Cashew, we're good, and if it's Demi, we move.
Yeah, but... No, and that's fine for us surviving, but if Cashew gets both, then he dies.
If Cashew gets both, do you have invuln? Is it up yet?
Well, the defamation went out before the root, is what I'm trying to to say.
Yeah, because the start of the cast inflicts the defamation, and the end of the cast inflicts the root.
Yes, in that case, I can just provoke, and then I take the cleave. If the defamation does go on Cashew, I provoke, I take the cleave, no one dies. And the group changes sides.
That's true. It's reactive in that sense. Yeah, that's good. Only person, yeah. And then Renella just calls a flex or not, or Demi can, based off of it.
I think the tank should call it if they can.
Yeah. Just say that you voked, and that means we can.
Because I'm also setting up a neutral sect for the group stack.
If I provoke, I will call it.
Okay.
We have our plan.
Okay, that is our plan.
Cool. Glad we looked at that.
I really don't think
just 1 second.
But it is good to have an extra backup plan.
Okay, we were all talking during our little pseudo break though, so I would like it if people took 3 minutes real quick. I'm gonna see if Thorn wants to get in. Use the restroom, grab a drink.
Thank you all for that.
What an annoying tank buster! Usually it's so straightforward.
Yeah, it is.
It looks straightforward.
Can you put could you silently put Zola to work on looking this up?
Looking
at our videos.
Yeah, I'll have see if Zola will do it for us.
That'd be cool, just in case. I mean, I guess you could too if Thorn steps in, but either way, I'll be right back.
I have a video running in the background in low volume. I can hear it.
No, he's sleeping. My nerd who does my homework went to bed.
It is wild to me that you're the one calling him the nerd.
Tim has it right, yeah. Tim figured it out.
The tank that gets the root jumps 3 times, while the other tank spins counterclockwise. God damn it, you got my hopes up, Debbie. I hate you. I was like, really?
Alright, so I'll leave it up to you, Demi, to provoke or not.
Yeah.
I won't even call it out because if the defamation goes on you, probably won't even miss that it even happened.
Sounds good. I will be right back.
Okay,
we'll hit risk.
here we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Found it. Easy clap. It's a random mark on a. It's a tank. The mark goes on a random tank, and if main tank gets marked, off tank provokes.
Where did you find that?
I asked a friend who's also on P8 with us.
Yo. So Azul told me it's random.
Yep, I just linked that too.
I didn't think it, like it was in the back of my head, but I'm like, no, it looked because every single clear managed to make it look the same.
Yeah, so it's Elemental Purge starts casting after marker goes out. Tanks use eyes. That's literally the mechanic.
Okay.
Alright, fucking crazy. Alright.
Yeah, you can hear. I'm gonna share this. I just went back and looked at what I had. You can tell pretty obvious from my point of view that it's random.
Well, you can't tell that it's random from one.
No, I mean you can tell that it has something to do with the aggro. Is what I mean.
Can you?
Yeah, if you watch the clip that I shared, it makes it pretty obvious.
That's true.
Oh,
this is a little far back.
Yeah, that had nothing to do. You died to nothing that had to do with aggro. That is 100% accurate.
So does that mean he is going to always have to eventually adjust? Or?
Yeah, it just means that if we go.
So is it possible? Like, can the tank see who has the debuff before the platform is destroyed?
No,
no,
it goes out at the beginning.
No, okay, so the group will always have to adjust. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe how many kill videos they always manage to get to, like,
I know,
fucking...
they're all
Gaslight us.
Oh, I feel so gaslit by that.
If we just don't, like, you know, this is why I went into Exu stream that one time and just asked, because Exu talks like to the chat. So
But, like,
Exu's the best.
So when they in the invuln strat, it happens. Does it only happen once?
It must be. My only thought is that they have the Dark Knight hold aggro, and
Man,
then
I thought this was a clip of the tank thing.
So I'm guessing
you
the way they
probably
do
have the Dark Knight hold aggro, and then if the Dark Knight gets defamation, then they just hold on to it and invuln, and the other tank just doesn't do anything. I don't see any point of doing that at that point, if I'm being honest. Like the invuln part, but
yeah, so at that point the tank is already popped.
It doesn't matter. Like you're gonna have to know how to heal through it anyways, because you might not be able to do the invuln. So what's the point?
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess it was just a reactive thing. They were probably just making it so whoever gets defamation will get the thing in invuln, and it just happened to work out for Dark Knight.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the plan is that you just get lucky and don't get the same person twice.
The cleave is going to the person
who's rooted. Yes.
Whoever has main threat at the end of the
whoever has main threat. Yeah, but it's also whoever it gets rooted and whoever is not defamation based.
When we see the marker on a tank, we want to be like
we know
left of that tank.
Yeah, the second we know which tank has defamation, we can instantly start adjusting. Because Cashew gets defamation, we know we have to adjust.
So we're moving towards the defamation.
Towards the defamation, yes.
Or away from the cleave.
It's easier to think of it towards.
Yes, towards defamation. Because defamation is going on.
Yeah, for sure.
You see that before that. All right. I think this is
cool. I'm really glad we figured that out.
Yeah, same. That was really good.
Legitimately, I'm talking to like 3 people, and all of them are like, "Yeah, it's enmity based." I'm like, "It can't be enmity based." Like, what are you like? How are you telling me this? And they're like, "No, like we've been we're progging it. It's enmity based." I'm going crazy.
I can't wait for them to find out the hard.
Fucking everybody, I'm getting gaslit by everything.
Or it's defamation.
That's why I asked one of my friends. It's like, you know, worst case scenario, we still have our contingency plan. I'm gonna put this in Bagel strats. This is a really important picture to have.
Just a heads up for you, at the start of the Elemental Purge cast, there is no debuff that goes on the tank that gets the defamation, so don't look at the party buff. Just the marker goes over the head at the start of the cast, so once you start casting, just see that if you don't have the marker to provoke.
Okay, that's a good call.
Yeah, do not look for because at least from what I can tell, looking at this video, the Paladin gets it, but he doesn't get a debuff on the party bar.
There's a green one, at least in the fusion.
The green one happens, it looks like the green one happens when the defamation is about to, but like after the cast.
Okay.
So he finishes the cast, and by that point it would be too late to provoke.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, you're right.
So the moment that he starts the cast, if you don't have the arrow.
The marker, okay.
Grab him.
Okay, cool. We'll do.
Wait, the arrow over your head means your defamation? I thought that meant your root.
Yeah. No, that means your defamation.
Okay, so we're jumping towards the arrow.
Yeah. Want to be left of the arrow, I guess. Well, I guess just be near, because they might go either side. Yeah.
Sorry, jumping towards the arrow? Are you talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, the tank that has the arrow is the tank that is getting the defamation. That's the tank that we're going to be close to.
Gotcha. The one that has a thing over their head.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe both tanks could reposition towards either teleport or something. Oh wait, no, because we're leaving from.
Yeah,
one
we're leaving at that point.
Left.
Yeah, there's no.
We have to leave for the Vancouver. We can't stay there.
And at that point, it's kind of like follow it away.
Yeah, like it just, however you're comfortable getting out, you just need to keep an eye on whatever tank you're close to, and if they have the arrow, you're stopping at the platform next to them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, and then. Okay. Wait, we're Thorn.
Thorn's taking it easy for a bit longer.
Okay.
You know what, let me put down the markers. I actually need to save these.
I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind if one more person tells me it's enmity based. I asked like
we refuse to be gaslit.
I asked 6 people who I know are playing this fight. 2 of them have cleared, 4 are like on enraged frog.
How many of them are tanks that cleared?
None of them are tanks.
There we go.
You think that you're getting gaslit by that? Just wait till we get that BD pattern in phase 1 right here.
You're gonna trust his range to give you mechanic advice? Like
I'm trusting healers.
Okay.
Primarily. But every single one was like, "Oh yeah, it's just enmity." I was like, "It can't be!" Like, I'm losing my fucking mind. And I asked like so many people at once, and they all just like successively responded like one after the other. Everyone telling me it's enmity at the same time. Mojit comes back and says it's random. I'm actually gonna jump out the window.
That's random.
Maybe what they mean is the slash is enmity.
Yeah, maybe. I'm done engaging.
Let's
with
just
it.
hope
I
that
don't
that's
care.
all that they mean.
Honestly, this is why I'm not tanking. It's not my problem. Y'all figure it out.
Just don't get cleaved.
Yeah,
Don't cleave me, please.
I'm
The only
gonna
good
sit
range
here.
I trust is Swamp.
I'm gonna sit here and press my buttons that light
Let's
up. And
begin,
if I die,
shall we?
that's the end of it.
Just saw Trim's comment section. You still get a card.
defeat the wolf. And he's
We want to not have the potion.
I'll take both of them.
I get the direct hit on the
Oh, I'm getting antsy now.
Relax. Ouch.
We're still so far from a clear, dog. Don't get antsy yet. Jesus.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Hordes.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Whereas I'm gonna fight this here. I don't feel like these.
6.
You don't like 6?
I like it. I guess because it feels out of your hands.
Fenrir's might.
No, it's because we made him switch to
I rouse
them,
the
dude.
storm.
Oh, fair enough.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
As soon as it gets confirmed as random somewhere, I'm.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own
Ask them
way?
where they came up with that conclusion.
I mean, they probably have gaslit the same way we did. Leave it be. Don't even think about it anymore.
We're right, they're wrong.
I hope we're right.
I mean, it doesn't. At this point, it doesn't matter if we're right or wrong. Because even if it is enmity based.
Ow, ow, ow.
worst case, I will not go there. I have plenty of time to go like that right now.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Boy. I was wondering how you
With
could have taken
Fenrir's
so much.
might, I rouse the storm.
Look how healthy I am.
The wind answers my call.
driving so hard.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Cool.
Chasing.
Following me.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow.
Wait.
I feel like
Oh,
Yeah.
barely.
There are two. Dated.
Is this great? Yeah, that's all good.
Wait. There was 2 on your side?
Yeah.
Nah, that my other side did the same thing on the last time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I know, it bothers me a lot too. I need to switch to the safety.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Guys, counter.
I don't even look at my health anymore.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Where I asked for my Schizo M6.
Fenrir's power
policy.
can be wielded in
I have a
surprising
note that
ways.
says raise XP, like raise experience.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
He's just like rats exposed. Raise.
Don't follow.
Way.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Fuck it. Send it. I don't care.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah.
second yellow.
First is the healers. Next is one with Mojo. First. Next, wait.
Oh shit, that's my bad. I thought it was done. I got ahead of myself.
So I think through and wins. Again. Oh shit.
I think it's gonna be Howling Bladed with Adidas.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'll wait him.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, one please come to the dragon, come back to street dragon, so those two on the side,
In?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, that makes sense, true.
I don't know where to find the language.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Where are those procs when I need them in the second part?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
I feel like it's gaslighting me.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Changing language is system settings, other, that's an video.
That makes sense.
System configuration, other settings. It's an audio,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In?
wonder if you can keep up.
Hey.
Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Japanese Matem is so enthusiastic.
I mean, English Matem is enthusiastic.
Yeah, for sure.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Never clockwise.
One more.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Free.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last green. Double dot off the.
Kill it.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Like trying to set up the horoscope when like the ad wasn't dead and he was scared that killed us.
The earth is mine to command.
Okay. Watching this dodge. Yes, they're stacked.
A pack of wolves.
Of course, they're stacking. Probably dead. Yeah, wait. I couldn't even tell it was on me. It was Mojo. What got you, Mojo?
And go to the stack.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out, spread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out and follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I've definitely seen it.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
How did I drop target? Bro.
DPS towers? Thought I forgot about DPS for a second there. I forget these parts a lot.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
I was still trying to figure it out.
No, I just...
Away. Towards. I'm not gonna get my rocks.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Last green. Going forward.
Next over here.
I'm next.
Green head is pretty low.
Be careful though. That one died really bad.
Careful for wind.
Chill.
Bear my fighting wings!
Roman first, elemental, bronze element third.
I'm just like immediately into the fight. Almost.
Yeah, we're on the elemental purge pink cluster. It's really stumping us there.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Couldn't quite figure it out, but we're pretty sure it's random.
The earth is mine
Ready
to
to
command.
dodge.
2-1.
DPS are stacked.
A pack of wolves!
Supports are stacking for A. I don't know. Lots ahead.
Way.
Watch the whoops. Watch the whoops. Watch those whoops.
My fuck.
They're always getting bigger, man. Eating good.
How did you actually know, or did you guess A?
No, I guess. I mean, I've been saying A as if that's more like.
Okay.
Sometimes it's one.
I didn't know if it was like, talked about a tell that I missed.
No. That was not.
Try this!
Oh yeah, definitely. We are going to 4, and then 1. DPS stack.
Going to 1.
Left side 4, get ready to move 1. 1, support stack, look for your cardinal. For your cardinal. This is in letters.
Fresh here.
Oh, you definitely do that guy then.
Keep pushing.
Surely not. Fuck you, point 1! Oh, we
all I have left.
We lost.
No,
I should have.
we'll not lose.
I thought he would die.
I
and not
need more
cast.
power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Okay, Rascal, if you can, you're deploying the first group stack. I can, once you get me up, I'll put myself up. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to throw myself up.
And they've fallen below.
I'm pretty sure I'm on arrow.
Cutscene means stand up.
Yeah.
You want me to party it?
No.
It should be fine.
If I'm up, it should be fine.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
Oh, I should.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Howie.
There's no escape.
Okay, we'll just be more careful with that last cast, because the last few times we got in here didn't get that, and I didn't know it didn't get interrupted. Or I would have given myself some it.
It's okay. That's the first time we've like seen that.
Yeah!
happen.
Annoying though. Yeah, that's, I'll do it later. Let me repair. My stuff isn't broken.
Good time to repair check, food check.
Literally the first time I've ever gotten a fucking damage out on the stupid fucking mechanic or anything like they're wrong.
That was such a good phase for me.
Let's get the sprayer.
I didn't even play.
Go and jump in between screens.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the world in his own manner?
It's not why I died. I just needed to admit that I could have given myself. Rascal reminded me I can do that when I actually started to do it. This is out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up, huh?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Uh-oh. Holy fuck, Rascal.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
support towers, you're by Delta.
The challenger rises again!
Wait,
Can we turn this around?
Oh, probably.
Maybe I think I just completely misunderstood what was going on. No, I got clipped by a head. I didn't think I had a tether.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Left.
Clockwise.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Hey.
Help, don't follow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Long yellow. Going forward.
I said the pacing wrong. Sorry to be like.
I mean, that was not. Elizabeth did hit go late, but it's a full reset between ways. Mojo just didn't go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
Sick.
wolf in his own lair?
love that.
Weakness is hands on healing that I wasn't used to. Sometimes it is like, why isn't my heal doing anything? And it distracted me how little my healing was doing. You just gotta keep doing it if it doesn't work.
Oh!
Damn, I couldn't look that one. I was talking.
I wonder if you can keep up.
My bad.
That was distracting. The combust didn't go off.
Let's begin, shall we?
I want to get to that near mechanic.
In his own lair.
I'd love to get tethers. That'd be like near far tethers. Sick.
And
I wonder if you can keep up.
Don't follow. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, what? Again, too far through? Interesting.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
eyebrows restored.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Mojo, couldn't you get knocked back to B? Or, whatever you're doing? Because I couldn't even move. On that one. On that one, like, I had the spread, and I was gonna move because the debuff was gonna catch me, but you were right there when I had the spread. I didn't want to hit you.
Yeah, I'll knock back for this and just scan on B then.
Yeah, that'd be great. I was just scared.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Pretty chill getting knocked back to B, because then it's just like 2 steps in whatever direction before your spread go off. Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Holy fuck, Rascal.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Green. I thought I heard you say 1 and 2.
Torch.
Going in. Following in. Secret 1 and 2.
It's a secret safe spot.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Just standing up.
Last yellow.
Great idea.
Me and Mojo are first. Next are the healer and the first.
I think we went too far. Too fast?
No.
Did you get hit twice?
Yeah.
We did a cast.
Alright, it stood still. I forgot it stops moving whenever it gets.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Add phase, add that.
Yeah. Hardest ad phase in the game, smart. Nope.
There!
I doubt we have like 80 waves of
I
that.
wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Out. Don't follow. Out. Don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Gets fine.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
4. Following in.
I don't think we're gonna proc it, you piece of shit.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun.
Last green. Going this way. We're not going that way. Back the reset. Back the reset. Mine is here.
Bear my fighting wings! Still
Okay,
you
focus on the
stand.
start.
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Sports will be stacking at 1 RA next. Okay. Dodge the head. Targetable.
Wait.
Don't follow.
Watching the whoops. Watch the whoops. The star should pop. Why not? So we're not pushing and raging, basically just potion in for now. We should probably pot anyway, we're a little behind. Okay. Starting at 3, then going to 4. DPS are stacked. Starting at 3. Go to 4, supports are stacked. Look at your cardinal. Go to your cardinal. This is in letters. In letters.
I died! It's not worth it to put them up! I need to
Okay,
figure
if he
out.
does this other cast, put on it. Just, thinking about it.
I was taking my reprisal for it.
Stand.
No, I will not lose.
I'll buy healer gear.
I need more
I feel
power.
Like interrupting it right now doesn't make sense to me.
Fenrir's
I was
unbound
holding out to see
might!
like I might need to buy tank gear tomorrow, so. Yeah. Put arrow in you, grass.
Alright, immediately left for the group stack into Conga Lion, and then go south.
And there's technically healing range.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
JP? Or I mean, to the Conga line. I was supposed to have
No
JP.
escape.
Watch the laser.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Okay, next is in or out. Watch his side sword.
I will rend all asunder.
In. After this is Conga line. Save a few boots. Daisy?
We hold 2 minutes for like 5 seconds.
Dip stacks.
Nope.
Why is it so... No, I was just spamming healing and nobody was being healthy.
Sorry, I got thrown off.
I got shooted out by my party going south. Like, wait a minute.
Things gotta go. It's okay. We're still getting used to the so cash will get cleaved. My POV jumping there.
Big cloud.
It's like he farted to death.
Yeah, it's the Vadic for Demi.
Alright, Tank Buster works how we think. We just got thrown off by people jumping around. Remember, so the way I'm thinking about it, if it helps anybody else going into that phase, so it's Light Party's Conga Tank Buster, in or out, and then it's Conga Light Party south. So it's kind of like in reverse? Yeah. That's how I'm thinking about it. It's like
That's a good way to think about it.
Conga, or like Light Party's Conga, and then like Conga Light Party's.
I'm gonna addle the group stack we just died.
Yes, please.
I had rep on it.
I had CU, and I should have been spamming Helios more. I used Helios Conjunction and Celestial Opposition, but I can't reach everybody, and like I didn't even get myself healthy enough, honestly.
I think I can do, before those groups go out, or like the second set, I can jump to the south platform, Divine Veil, and jump back.
It was only a 10k overkill, so even just a rep and an addle would have saved me.
You had rep.
Okay, I don't actually see it on the hit, but I think it probably would have worked. Because, you know, it's... I mean, who can trust to death, yeah.
Demi, do you want me to rep the first party stuff? I didn't see yours on it. I think it's
Yeah, I think it will be better if you have it up. Yeah,
I'll have it up unless we see the Enrage cast. Or I could just give...
No, I'll keep repping the first one. I just need to get better at it. I fucking forget about it.
I do.
Okay, we'll see if Thorn wants to come in to get some practice.
Yeah, that's one more really good pool.
One second, I gotta find the worry hang myself emote. Where is it? Did we take these through though? I see. Let's use this. In the list. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I was only overkilled by like 10k.
Let's begin, shall we?
We've come to challenge the people in his own land.
I fainted the first stack, so here's the final.
In.
E5 again.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following in.
Following
in. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Like, why aren't my casts working?
No, it's my fault.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Used the wrong Helios.
The wind answers my call.
Clockwise, counter.
Support towers.
Stop, man. My health was like bouncing from like 20k to 60k.
Why were
like
you so scared? Is it because I let Mojo die seconds ago?
Yes.
They're not out of the fight yet.
Man, I don't even get the card as punishment.
Fenrir's power
sorry.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Barely a game on the team in the world.
Alright, flying true!
Out,
Wait.
don't follow. Do not follow.
Don't follow.
We need to push.
He's definitely high. Like 2%.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second yellow. They're behind.
Do you need to stop here?
Could do it. I will need pots tomorrow, by the way.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna need potions. Luckily, I do have an extra bunch, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Quite so many potions for one.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh crap, first page all. You guys are panic at.
Nope. Let's see if it stays that Rascal's free. Sometimes higher, we can go with that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to plug. It's in. Caster or healing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
In, following in. What is this for?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Support towers. Support towers. Happens. That's why I like you calling it too.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
I don't know.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
This is a proper collision. I'm just trying to...
Alex, don't follow. Do not follow.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Conceptually, this is a cool ass space.
Bear my fighting wits! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
2-1.
Yes, so stacking.
A pack of wolves!
Supports are stacking north after this. RA. Punch behind heads.
Hold them.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Watch these. Fuck! Me get wrapped up. One thing needs to be just don't aim this quite at me. Make sure to pond.
Try this!
Starting at 3, then going to 4. Support, or DPS step first. Flaps on 3. Going to 4, support staff. Look for your cardinal. Sprint. For the cardinal. This is out. Numbers. Push, mid the next red wide.
Nah, that ain't happening.
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
DPS has gotten way better though. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, I'm really happy with it too.
Like that was a lot of mess ups and it's still 1.6%. That's awesome.
We want to tag more?
Oh, Asker, you guys go ahead and take a couple minutes here. Have a good night, Cashew.
Okay, good night.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Main skill chance boost my ass. This is the first time you procced Cresselia.
Thorn says they'd be good to come in.
Do you want to at least spend like 10 minutes running her through video?
We only have an hour left.
We only have an hour. I think just try to get in and do call-outs and just take it as like slowly as possible and get her caught up, you know?
The Storm's not even been to second phase yet.
Yeah, exactly. And if I need to tank for Cashew, then this is good practice for me too. So it's still worth doing the hour, even if we're a little tired. Just, you know, take it a little easy. Play it safe on stuff.
Yeah, consistency.
Exactly.
I mean, do you have a Cresselia yet?
Yeah.
Hey, have you been sleeping with it?
Yeah.
Very good.
I mean, Demi's got a shiny triple skill trigger.
Yeah.
Cresselia, yeah.
True. Like I said, if anybody deserves a shiny Cresselia, it's Demi. Perfect color. It could be a monster hunter, enemy too. Be perfect.
Okay, Trim, thanks for letting me know. If Cashew and Thorn are both around, I can ninja. If Hyra is not available. This alt does have ninja leveled, and I just need to grab the crafted stuff, and I can grab the.
Did she ever hear Dancing Green?
No, that's why I kind of don't want to bring Hyra in, because I don't want to deprive Hyra of like all of her loot.
We have 2 more 10-hour days.
Yeah. We just have some like ragtag comps.
Do we?
I mean, not. I just mean like I'm feeling as a tank, or I'm feeling as a healer, or I'm feeling as a DPS. But like I'm pretty comfy with the fight. I just need to, you know,
I
stay.
mean, tomorrow and Sunday are we missing anything?
Let me double check Cashew's message.
I think Cashew said that he can make both weekend days.
Yeah, I think so. I think there was a chance.
Tomorrow is Sunday, so we have...
Saturday and Sunday are the only questions, and they'd only be for the first session. So there's a chance... Right. You mean today's Sunday now?
Yeah, now it's Sunday.
Yeah. So why do you mention Saturday?
Oh, I meant Sunday. I meant Sunday and Monday.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we lose from Monday.
Yeah, Thorn just said they'd be here in a sec. Yeah, that's fine, Trim.
Yeah.
I'm just really grateful that people can stay this late into week 1, because the first time we did week 1, we only really did 5 days before like PTO ran out on people, and then like we were screwed for P12. The second time we did it, Wicked Thunder was a pretty easy week 1, so we were done on Thursday.
Yeah.
And this time, it's obviously like, Howling Blade is a formidable guy.
I think,
Yeah.
I think it's the
consensus seems to be that this is definitely hard.
Yeah, I think it's a hard fight.
That being said, like, I think we definitely need to. I mean, anything could happen in the hour, but we definitely need to study tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like relinking all of the stuff or adding where I did link it all, so that people can jump up to it, and then just do some studying, especially go over the timeline for the last phase, so you have it really ingrained in your brain.
Yep, I'm just trying to really lock that phase in, so that when we get there, it's potential we can just blitz through it.
Yeah. So I mean, there's always a chance the week 1 group doesn't clear week 1. It's just how it goes. All of us will be greatly ahead of our statics, and instead of a Thursday reclear static, we just fucking go for our clear again.
Yeah, we have just a day each week that we keep going for the clear until we get it, and then we re-clear on that day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It'll be reset, obviously. So.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a
as
good
much as possible. I want to do Thursdays. I can do Tuesday and Wednesday this upcoming week as well. But I know that's not possible for some unless we do an earlier session pre-Renault's raid, even though I know it's a lot of raiding for her. But
I can do it, obviously. It's just tiring. But I want to clear before Monday so I can go spend Monday doing Monster Hunter and thinking about how I need to recruit someone for my static.
I'm talking about even more so, like, first week of reclears, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if we can get people Tuesday, just because, like, let's say we get Tuesday, let's say it takes us a little bit to get 5 and 6 out of the way, because it's been a while. Then at least we still have Thursday to fall back on, and then once that second week is over, then we should be clean enough going into, like, thereafter re-clears. It'll be easier to do them in one session. Yeah, exactly, but we still gotta, do mechanics and stuff. That's why I'm saying, like, we maybe, if possible, shouldn't throw Tuesday or Wednesday out the window if it's avoidable, or if it's not.
Yeah, if we could go in earlier, anyway, that'd be great.
Yeah.
My static rate's so late that getting in before it isn't impossible.
Week 2 re-clears, even if we clear it tomorrow, week 2 re-clears are always scary because it's like you have to, like, all the muscle memory isn't there, you gotta, like, reprog a little bit, and sometimes things get one shot, but it's just...
Definitely just no stress about it, like, we will get this, definitely.
Yeah, we'll make a schedule plan once we get the clear. I will be trying to get people on board with that. But first we gotta do splits.
We don't have to do splits for me, by the way. Like,
no, we don't have to, but it would be okay, like, as we still have people, it's still more practice on the other fights.
Yeah, if we could kill, like, in the first session tomorrow, that would be the dream, because then we could use the second session to go do some M1 and M2.
Maybe even use Monday afternoon with Trim to do some...
Yeah, if you're gonna go do thoughts this week, Trim, then I totally get it. Although I guess your alt doesn't have a DPS shot.
Yeah, she's still good. What time is thought, or what day is this thoughts raid?
Tuesdays and Sundays.
Okay, so we probably wouldn't even be able to do Tuesday with Trim. We'll see.
Or Demi. Demi's still thought.
I haven't seen
Demi. Or is Demi a prayer?
Demi's doing okay.
I'm a thought. 100%.
And we're supposed to play Repo. At least he's got to save $80, huh? It's gonna buy everybody Repo.
Damn.
Yeah, I said that if we cleared by Friday, I'd buy everybody Repo. And then I looked at how much it cost, and I was like, oh shit, that's $80 total. So...
You just play, the other one.
I know, we can, but Repo does look fun. And I can still buy Repo for people who want it.
I gotta pay you on a solo to make me a set for my ult.
Oh, you probably won't have to pay us.
I still don't have a gacha loot set. By the way,
I still need a set for my ult, if possible.
Yeah, I told them there wasn't really a rush for that, but I can, yeah.
Okay.
Could gacha loot?
Yes, gacha loot will still get a set.
Totally forgot about it.
I mean, it's all been chilling.
Yeah. Tell him I need spell speed Black Mage. I can see the merits of spell speed Black Mage for this fight too. I could get one extra Paradox cast before the boss goes away.
Dude, I was like starting to build some confidence as a healer in like week 1 Savage, and then I fucking rescued Cashew off the edge.
I'll just do something like...
That's a good idea. I will do that.
It could be a forum. You know how to do forums?
No. I'm gonna call it Bagel Time.
Now time to unlearn all my shielding. Go back to ET.
Alright. Food check, beer check.
I have to take off my spell speed boot.
I'm gonna do a ready check for all of those.
Once again with my HUD back to normal. I'm cashew, I'm cashew. I'm not thorn, I'm not thorn.
I'm Mojo.
Uh-oh. We have 2 mojos, that's too many.
Please not.
Alright, here we go.
Cashew face left in this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
My brows restored.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Everything you can recover or warm up for.
Yeah, I was so ready to flex to wherever there was an empty tower, but there wasn't one. It's okay, Trim. You can bring me like that. I deserve it. After this true, I'm just fucking in shambles.
Group has full permission to kill them all.
We'll do it. Well, you know, Rascal will probably have to res me, so I guess you need his permission. I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Well, apparently the way Hector does the melee spotlight is like fucking horrible.
I mean, it didn't look that different from how we did it, just a little. Well,
I wonder if you can keep up.
Wait. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Uh-oh, this is Debbie's side.
Oh.
Okay, now what have
I'm sorry.
Oh dear, the challenger.
I watched too much Demi, and I tried to do Debbie.
Oh, watering candy.
I hate wolves. I do. I really hate wolves.
Oh, is he making you stupid?
Yeah.
Hashtag wolf.
It's definitely not already stupid.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, basically the light party 2 is like really light party 1 is like, I feel like light party 2 is like really so if you're light party 2 melee, instead of taking like the one on the south, you might have to go
Road. I was worried about that. Yeah, we weren't like the range doing it makes perfect sense.
Do not follow.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll get back with you, I swear. No, I'm just doing what Cashew was doing.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Rainbow just now. It just keeps getting better for me, honestly.
The wind answers my call.
Wow, it looks so much better than normal. Support towers?
No, wishes this wasn't an MMO. Everybody's character. You don't do mechanic
what
my
the
way.
fuck is going on up here? How did I do this?
I think they should have more of like I want to play like both.
Everyone's fine.
That's a Dota. Don't forget.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
My Gregor pet will do it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One left. My troop!
You used to be able to delay your attack by
Follow me.
So like you could tell
So far behind.
You have to command with the distance based on roughly how long it's going to take for the raid wire to install.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Offline.
For like when do it.
First screen? First screen.
First is Womp.
Womp and Mojo. Mojo late. Next will be healers.
Noah? Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't move enough. I thought I was going to. This warm up, I tricked Thor. I'm like, you can get you warmed up. It's just for me. It's just for me to take, I suppose. Like, I'm sorry.
Let's begin, shall we?
Dude, healers just
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Once you have your heal plan.
I'm his guide. It's a nice break.
Wind is in. And he's like giving up now.
And he also mentioned
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You see how I got that damage down? Find a new way to fuck up every pull. Check. Don't have to fuck up another time.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Holy shit, Shadow.
The challenger's down! This is the end!
Support towers?
I'll get that.
They're back on my feet! Let's see if they can stay standing.
I don't know what the fuck happened back there. It's none of my business.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2.
Away, away, away. Oh my Billy.
Not refreshing.
He's a little high. Expect a potion.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
I moved this thing.
Second green.
Divvy buffs.
So much less than for this phase.
I need 3 GCs.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How
We're
delightful!
thinking about our dodges.
2 to 1.
The earth is mine to command!
Forts have staff. Okay, spread.
Pack of wolves!
DPS will be 1 or A. Watch my red.
Away! Yikes, and away. Oh god!
Watch the whoops.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You're definitely gonna have a potion.
Yeah.
Try this!
3. And then 3 again. Support stack first. Pick a 3. DPS will stack next. Look for your cardinal. Look for your cardinal.
Stone
This
is
is
out.
Out numbers. Potion.
Drink everything. Really? Are you putting Gotta hit the Pretty. The fuck I mean?
Running and playing.
This has gone on long enough. Victory
Damn
is
it, Demi,
mine.
you hit the critty.
They work on that last mechanic. The callouts, I think, got better for it for my new people too. So
I like the numbers. Like, I love it.
Alright, this time with less for no mistakes.
Gusto. This time with gusto.
Is that like thick effect? You haven't done it at all.
Man.
Let's begin, shall we?
He had such a good
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lab?
He's become a sub-bot now. That's all he cares about is the money. Double figure. By half
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out. Do not follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Counter.
Rascal, did Ronaldo give me that healing card?
Like once in phase 2.
No, twice in phase 2.
It's okay, Renato. I never did when I was playing Astro.
You got other shit to set up.
Yeah, if it never lines up, you throw them away and you're cool.
I must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Like, oh my god, I did 10% hit.
I know, right?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
One left.
My troop!
Move it early. Go!
Away or in.
Tank speed. Fresh shot. Sonic Blade. No! It's for your own sake.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Short green.
Demi's becoming even more of a...
Oh, I just fucking died. I got a phone.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of mid. That didn't make it enough. Help. Help. Am I using too much mid on the... Skill help. Need a bracket.
Bear my biting wings!
You know. Alive? You know? After the 2-minute window,
Still
so
you
don't expect much.
stand.
But like 3
How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Look for the dodge. DPS stack.
A pack of wolves!
Supports will be going to 1 or A. 1.
Follow.
How much do you use on this, Demi? Watch books. Oh no. No!
So that one I just use.
Get him.
During ads phase, like the first hit, I use Holy Shelter. The second hit, I use Bulwark plus Holy Shelter, and the third hit, I use Guardian.
Imagine that big holy Sheltron for all 3. That's fucking stupid. I hate how.
Yeah.
I mean, I can use Heart for the first and third.
The third one is the one that seems to hit the hardest. I would recommend your 40% on that.
Okay, I was completely undermitting it, griefing. We keep going on. I'll admit less on the one before.
I can also use Cardia. I can put Cardia on you since Talon's self-heal.
Yeah, babysit me, please.
Let's begin, shall we?
You have holy jump on it.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh no.
Ouch.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it is yet that a pack of him.
Yeah, I'm overmitting that. So that one I can use. It's that one after.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Let's take the damage and we can
The wind answers my call.
Towers.
I died.
What I think, or what I regret the first half.
Actually, doesn't look after 2 or 3 hits, and
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
so it lasts until it's
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
1 or 2. 1. Out. Do not follow. Do not follow.
It scared me. I thought there was a wolf here.
There is a Demi.
I have lots of mid for this time. I'm not like completely wicked on mid. But please,
Not
baby.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Second green.
And Noble first. Anything. Go. Wait.
This is me.
And Walker next.
Chill.
Oh boy. Oh no, I dotted it.
What
I just walked in and dotted it. It was like 0.1.
We just exploded. Was that because it died?
No, it's not what happens when it dies.
Okay.
That's funny.
I stopped, but I had.
I like blew up or something. I was about to plunge my feather and then fucking died. I think it exploded.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
No longer.
Oh my god. I want to be baby.
Knit once, one time, and now you're a grown-up and paying bills. Outspread.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's
Eyebrows
might,
restored.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Bye-bye, Dots.
This song is ridiculous.
Kevin must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
They have an answer.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Wow. One.
There's a really
away.
easy way you can do that mechanic. I used to watch the party and go with it.
Okay.
Where's that one
When I was baby.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
First green. Cleansing behind me.
point.
It's fine. Like 9 seconds for mine.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, watch the dodge.
The earth is mine to command.
Find the dodge spots.
A pack of wolves!
Step. Shorts are going north. For 1. Dodge to the head.
Don't
Hey.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Watch head.
Send.
Try this!
We will be poaching.
Starting at 3. Going to 1. Supports are stacked. DPS spread. Collapse on 3. Wait 2. Going to 1. Support spread. DPS stack. I went to the fucking thorn spot. Fuck.
Oh no!
Muscle
That was
memory.
too much for the challenger!
Where's my friends?
He's
Right there in the middle.
I'm so sorry. My last part. Just like all night.
I mean, 4 hours doing a different location. It's the fact that she's doing as well as
There's a louder version I sent you.
No.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
I'm gonna have to fix it and add reverb to it.
Not even.
I'm gonna bleed to death.
We need more death noise. We got one for Dev, we got one for
This is so good. Out. Remember?
Glad we don't have a mojo zone.
Mojo with the death noise.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following
With the flame.
And
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
eyebrows restored.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Time I knockback canceled the first one with the gap close. Knockback canceled the second with arm swing, so it was just like, nope. That's on me anyway.
Now after the pull, I want to do a science. After the science session.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
They're all wrong.
Flying true!
Wow.
Wait, I moved
Out.
Away.
You are the party.
I'm being so respectful.
Oh.
That mechanic. He's pretty low.
No baby.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
No, I'm on the baby side.
Last yellow.
Healers are first. Rascals first. Waiting.
It's all behind.
Yeah.
Boom.
Bit early. No. Okay, we got like one more good pull.
Yep.
And then Mojo, if you want to science, how long is the science?
Depends on you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Close.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Eyebrows restored.
The wind answers my calls.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS balance?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It's okay.
Another.
One more?
Yeah.
Alright, last one, no matter how meany.
I'm still gonna use a cooldown, good shit.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
we have so much food compared to potions.
I like out of food.
Same.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
I like out of food.
I mean, yeah, we've been going like really burning.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Got 10 more cookies.
Need more cookies? I can have one. More cookies. In?
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Away.
Whoa! Shield dog.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my calls.
fuck me.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
Okay,
That's probably
I got trimmed there.
It's okay. Back in tomorrow. Let me know if you can't make it, and I'll see what I can do. Cashew, I think is like might not be here in the morning, so that's like what might happen. So it's fine when I get some tank practice anyway. We still have like a solid day tomorrow, and we do lose some people on Monday for the first one, so like obviously it's getting a little tighter. But if we study hard, really memorize like the cadence of phase 2. Like if anyone needs to go through any of the videos together, like or like see my notes on it, because I do have some. Let me know. I mean, my notes are like super basic. It's pretty much like the order of operations for how we're moving. We could get this tomorrow in the first lockout. It's actually possible if we really focus up. Can be consistent in phase 1. Like we're tired, so the last 2 hours are always a little wishy-washy.
That's tonight. See you tomorrow for day 6. The killing it.
Cheese.
You need cheese, like garlic cheese?
Yeah.